because I grew up there, Pug. That's natural. Hey, welcome. Welcome in. I've started to just a fraction early today. Just a fraction, couple of minutes. But that's all good. Mortal Kombat. Aradawa hitting a 420 stream streak. Let's see who's here. We have Aradawa, then Pug Matt. Then we've got Mr. Wigglybot. Mr. Wiggly. That's it so far. We are a little bit early. Oh, yeah, it's Daliono as well. Hey. Whoa, Daliono. I don't know why I said it like that. Anyway, we're going to do a little bit more of this. Big Al found out that this pack has appeared back on CurseForge. So if you were hoping to be able to play it, you can again. No explanation as to why it disappeared, but now it is back. Insert power. How you doing, Ray? Welcome in. Yeah, right. Okay, so yesterday when we left off, we were upgrading these. So I want to upgrade these like one at a time. So we've done basic. What's hardened next? Oh, we also need to update these one at a time. So we're going to Blazing, Niotic, Spirited, Nitro. Nice. Pug hits a 65 stream streak. 65 watch streak, and does this with streaking in our underpants with Wiglo and telling them the fancy old tech mods. Yes. Yes, Aradao's game Surrounded is giving them shelf-placing headaches as they try to make crates line up naturally. Mr. Wiggly and Pugmat are poking fun at Aradao's Mortal Kombat intro theme comparison. I want to check something. If I say lied, is that going to work? I tried to get it to tighten up the lies a little bit. Alright, Mr. Wiggly can fit an entire Minecraft village on their nose, and someone in chat tried to replicate this feat, but ended up with a small mob of pigs stuck to their own face. Clearly true, obviously. Okay, I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it's better than the random lies we were getting before. Okay, so let's start by upgrading. Firstly, I guess we could update the energizing rod first. We might even be able to just make that straight up. We can. So you're done. That means I should be able to just make that. So make. Okay, that is done. We'll learn that. Oh, purple stained glass. Learn that too. Oh, we can start a new row. Who's that from? That's from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. When will Wiggly LLM be released? It is like just like an existing LLM that I've given custom instructions to. So there's nothing unique about it. Okay, so we should be able to make that if we get into the right thing. So I should be able to just say you done and then learn. So that is the hardened reactor done. So we probably need to do these first. Train a new one on Twitch chat. What could go wrong? Nothing, surely, right? Surely nothing could possibly go wrong in that situation. Alright, there's my blazing rod. Learn it. Then we need Niotic, which needs Niotic Capacitor, which I think we made Niotic Crystals. We did. Learn. So then we should be able to say, make that for me. That's done. Then Spirited. I think Spirited is where we... Oh, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. So Spirited was Source Emerald. Source Emerald is... Oh. Imbuement Chambers. 3 Source Berries and an Emerald. What? That seems extremely easy. Imbuement chamber? Imbuement chamber. Get ready to get so imbued. I suppose I could put another source jar nearby, although it's not like it's slow. Alright, learn that. And then... that needs 1,000,000 FE in it. That's not going to take too long. I like that you can do this, that you can just set up 9 of these and just fire fire directly from the top of them into this thing. I like it. Right, Spirited is done. So we learned that. Now we just need to make that guy. Learn it. So now we should be able to make the Spirited Energizing Rod. And learn it. And then now we just need to make the Nitro Rod, which needs Nitro Crystal, which we get from several things. Okay, so we need a Nether Star first. It also needs 20,000,000 FE. So before I go to Niotic, I'm going to upgrade the reactors. So let's do that real quick. So we did harden, right? We did. Okay, so we've done that. We'll skip straight to blazing. Learn it. The blazing's done. Niotic should be easy enough. Learn it. GitHub up as well, no visible changes. Yeah, just it disappeared and then it came back. I don't even know how long it was gone for, but I'm pretty sure it was there on Tuesday when I streamed. So, you know, having it sort of like disappear is very strange. All right. Oh, Rod. Niotic. No, we can go better than that. Spirited. Spirited? Spirited. Right, here we go. How you doing, H Potter? Welcome. Thank you for the weathered copper. Learn that while we're there too. Why not? G'day, AR. No. I wish they still sort of say the complete multi-block stayed sort of visually different. You know, like if this had like just green outlines at this level instead of just the plain black ones, I just feel like that would, you know, it would really make them stand out better. Nice one. All right, so we have to do these 3 and the middle one. What I will do? No, I'll take these off first. Oh, that means MC's back. How you doing, MC? Eat the cookie immediately. Put the cookie down. Hope you're feeling alright, MC. Doing okay? Nice. What we like to hear. Oh, I'm 4 short. Hey, Burkina, welcome back. For now, at least. You got plans for the future? Needs an upgrade applicator. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Being able to just like upgrade these in place, you know, keep all the settings and stuff. Because now I have to go through all of these and put them all back onto auto mode. Or do I? I mean, we are about to upgrade to Niotic, so I was kind of thinking this might take a bit longer. Monday, possibly more hospital stuff. MC. That's not what we want to hear. AR, first nice off the rank. A bit of Minecraft in your mod. That's good of you to notice that, Ben Jamaica. Ben Jamaican me crazy. That's a cool name. I like that name. Alright, so block of blazing crystal. We could do that. Hang on, we could do that from here. I want to make one of these. That's done. Then I want to make one of these. And then one of these. And then I would learn them all. Okay. Oh, why did I put that away? Okay, so it's spirited, niotic, and blazing. So these 4 things, they should go into the doodad. And in theory, even though that's 20 million, it shouldn't take long. Yeah, that didn't take long. And there we go. Learned. So now we should be able to say, make that for me. Learn that. And then make that for me. And then make that for me. And now we have full top level things. So I guess that means all of this comes down immediately. More hospital stuff today for you, Taliono. Oh no. Should have been last week, but the machine broke. Oh. You're gonna be a pro hospital visitor. Okay, so we need like 8 stacks. It's gonna be heaps. More to remove the damned stones in the kidney, preventing any more hematomas and infections. That's a good thing, though. At least they know, you know, what the solution is. It's pretty sweet. AR says, if they decide not to hire me as a nursing attendant too, I have a backup plan in motion and COS, aka contract of service. Nice. It's good to have options. Always good to have options. Okay, so they're all extracting power and inserting. What am I building? At the moment, we're upgrading our power system here. So we have all of these reactors. These are supplying power to our whole base. So we were updating them to the toppest of all top levels. They are generating 464 FE a tick, with a maximum extract of 2 million FE a tick, and they have 500 million in each one, and there are 9 of them. But I think the next thing that we need to do... Oh, hang on, I haven't put the... oh, not Niotic. What's the next level? Nitro. We need to put 8 of these on. One thing I do like about this pack is, like, once you get to a certain point, it's quite easy to stay on top of stuff. So now, what's that thing called? The energizing orb. If we look up the energizing orb and look at uses, we'll try and find the thing that's got the most high level something. There it is. Alright, so that's 20 million FE. 120,000. 1 million. So the 20 million is the most expensive one. Substantial upgrade, yes, very much so. Since I have stones too, and we are always here, is Wiggly the cause of our issues? Too much soda and hard water in my life. Phew, I'm off the hook. This looks like the most expensive thing. Like by quite a distance. So let's make another one of those. Just to see how hard it is. So if we say crystal, it's one of these, one of these, one of these, and a nether star. And now try and remember how long the last one took. How you doing, Big Al? Wow. Okay, that is pretty fast. Good stuff. All right, so we were in overworld positioning. So we needed that so that we could get into doing this. The advanced air compressor, what do we need for that? Oh, we have to assemble it. Okay, yeah, doing pretty good. Lifestyle choices do come into play, is true. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourselves and each other. I might put let's do pressure craft here. What's pressure craft? It's not called pressure craft. Humaticraft. We'll do Humaticraft in here. Okay, so what do we need? We need to make the oil drilling rig controller that has to be made in the assembly room. Did we make an assembly room? Are you an assembly room? You're a matter mixer. Dope dead with the brown concrete powder. That's an assembly room. Right. So yeah, so in theory, this machine here shouldn't need power because we've got so much power going into it. But we'll see. All right. So we're making... Well, we're making this. It's not terrible. Oil drilling rig controller. So we need reinforced stone frame. We need 9 reinforced stone, which we know we have. Energy input. Pressure input. This is new. Alright, here we go. Chicka chow. Right, so firstly we need to make the pressure input. So we need to make the pressure gauge, which means we need to make a compass. Apparently up until now we haven't learned, but now we have. Then we need to make that. Learn that. And then we make the pressure input. And learn that. Any decision on whether you stream tomorrow yet? I hadn't really given it much thought, honestly. I don't know what's on Epic. I haven't looked at Epic. I'll just pull up Epic quickly. Oh, Unreal Engine 5.7 is available now. Scourgebringer. Oh, no. Store. Back to the store. I pressed the wrong button. The freebies. We have Scourgebringer, Songs of Silence, and 0 Hour. What's 0 Hour? 18 plus extreme violence. Tactical FPS with online team-based gameplay that takes place in a variety of fictional locations, interpreted in Bangladesh with real-life scale and resource management. Oh, that sounds like Tarkov. Sounds Tarkov-esque. Alright, we'll get over to here, right? We're going into this space, and we are going to... we want to make this guy, right? So what do we have? So we'd need a drill head, small fluid tank, and the rest of that I think that we have already. Scourgebringer looks like a Metroid style game. Oh, like a side scroller. That being said, leaving this in your DMs, you DMing me something? Oh hey, the pack creator joined the Discord. Welcome, pack creator. Okay, so the transistor and the capacitor we couldn't make yet because they're in the pressure chamber. So we need, I guess we need the pressure chamber wall. I think we need 2 valves, don't you? Oh no, 2 interfaces. Let's make... Make a 5x. Let's go to 3x3 on the inside. What is you, Vandal? Breaking machines like that is so uncivilized. Consider sneak right-click with the pneumatic wrench instead, especially if the machine has any stored air or upgrades. I haven't even finished making it yet. I know in Pneumaticraft there's the glass. Maybe we make some glass? That's just... 1 wall and 1 glass. Oh, yeah, that will also work just fine. Pressure. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if we... Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't given us any way to pump air into it. We'll do that over here. Ah, I remember the glass used to like join together as well. It's a shame. Right, so we need a hopper. these back. That'll be the exit, won't it? That's the entry. Right, so I'll put that there. We're going to get a barrel out. And then we're going to get, from the other end, we need to get stuff out of there. So we'll do another barrel. And then a pipe. So that should do that. Then we need to put the... Is it a pump? It's not called a pump. Air compressor. Air compressor. Might do... If I do 3 of these. With security... Oh, I need also, it's called tube. It is called tube. Pressure tubes. Then, these all need, coal going into them. What we could do, because we do have, like, one of these is making absolute bucket loads of coal. We could just hook our XNet up to this. It's not that far away. Oh, it didn't connect. Whoops. Okay, so that's now connected. So we have to tell one of these is coal only. This one, so we need to say you insert. So these should all be chugging away. No problems. Thanks for that, Pug. I may look at adding those in. So this thing here should be making power. Now in Pneumaticraft also there was the little let-off valve thing. Oh, TJD.
TJD46 just subscribed for 54 months.
How you doing, TJD? I saw it, Pug. Thank you. They do look interesting. I might look at adding them in. Maybe. TJD though, 54 months, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I think because this chamber is quite big, it's going to take quite a long time for this to pop. But so we should have time to look up the valve. Pressure chamber valve, no. Vacuum pump, vacuum trap. Maybe it's not called a valve. Alright, Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with jokes about their alleged impact on viewers' lives, lifestyle choices causing issues, and a humorous exchange about soda and hard water. Meanwhile, Pugmat drops some game recommendations in the DMs for Wiggly to check later. It's not inaccurate. Universal sensor. Highly flexible device which can monitor a wide selection of block, entity, and world conditions and emit a redstone signal as needed. That's not what we want. I remember what the old skin for this thing looked like, the little pressure relief valve things. Security module. So I have a security module in there. I have this. It just says used in, but there was a little, like a pressure let-off valve. Maybe relief. Cannon barrel. Oh yeah, REL, yeah. It used to look like a little number 1. That's it. Safety tube module. This module will vent high pressure air if the tube pressure reaches 4.9, 19.9 for advanced pressure tubes. Although this prevents explosions, released air is energy lost and wastes fuel. That's what we want. I should have just done that. And then we'll learn that and place that. Right, so these here, can I speed them up? Waste fuel, that's what we want. Wiggly out of context. Yeah, look at that. It's charging. Okay, so now we can look at... well, this is not what we want. Okay, the transistor, the capacitor needs 3 bars of pressure. So we need 16 bronze plate. Bronze, we need 16 of those. One thing I like about this mod, right? This is thermal. But see, like the stack sizes? When you have 8, it's just 1. But when you have 16, it becomes bigger. And then 32, it's bigger again. And then when you have the full 64, it's got like a tie around it. I like that. So it's a nitro capacitor and 32 Lapiche Lazuli. Lapiche Lazuli. And how are you looking pressure-wise? You're at 1. Let's give this another blast. Hiya, Pim. Welcome back. Maybe I need to put the whole lot through. You know, maybe I need to put another pipe on this end. All right, so that once it hits the right number of pressure, 2.3 speed upgrades. Oh, hang on. Let me just look up upgrade. What upgrades do we have? We could definitely make a speed. Radiation shielding minigun. 2.9, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 3 more. Oh, 0.03 more. 8. Come on. 9. 3. There we go, 3. So now it should craft. And we should get the capacitor. Hey! So you're done. Now to make the transistor, we need 16 compressed iron. It was some plates. Those are electrum plates. And then it was the nitro. 4 of these. Then what I might do is I might say pipe. Oh, we could probably make the next tier. What pressure does this recipe need? This is also 3. So we're at 3. We just need to get that last item in there. And oh, it made... Oh, there we go. Oh god, they're still pouring out. It makes 16. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, now we know. So that is done. What do we need for this? Oh, we need the advanced pressure tube, which that's the one that needs to be assembled. Reinforced, stronger version of the basic. Can be camouflaged and tube modules can be placed on them for additional functionality. Max safe pressure 10 bar. I need molten plastic. Not really. Maybe we can make the other bits and pieces. All right, let's look at the speed upgrade anyway. Well, that's easy. Speed upgrade. Learn. Speed. So I need 3 of these. Hang on. Oh, I can put 3 in. How many can you put in? A stack? $10. Uh-oh. Whoops. that was about to be very bad. I think we're good. I think we're good where we are for now. Molten plastic, is it an extrusion? Yes. Put that in there. Okay, so this is the oil drilling rig container. So we should be able to make this now. Oh, we need to make a drill head. That's number 1, drill head. So that's done. We need to make a small fluid tank, which needs a reinforced stone frame, which is here. That is done. Then we need to make, oh, hang on. We need to learn those. Then we need to make the small fluid tank. Whoops, if we go into the right crafting table, small fluid tank. Done. Learn. So now we should be able to make this. Okay, so first thing is the drill head. Then we have the pressure gauge. Then it is 4 pressure tubes. 2 transistors, 1 capacitor, 1 logic and 1 engineering processor. One small fluid tank and 6 pressure chamber wall. Two transistors and a microphone. That's right, MC. That should go through there and pop out in here. And it did. Oil drilling rig controller. That's a quest. And now we need to make this. So we need 15 reinforced stone frame. Plus that. Let's learn these quick. Oh, go back to that. So we need 9 reinforced stone, a pressure input, energy input. So pressure input, energy input, and 9 reinforced stone. Quest. I could just like put it here. It doesn't look like it's very tall. It wouldn't be in the way. Oh no, my magnet. I think if I do like there and then there we go. Okay, so that is energy input. That is pressure input. Can XNet handle pressure? I've never checked. Logic item fluid energy, logic item fluid energy. No. That's alright. It's not like we don't have access to stuff. But what we'll do is we'll ask for an advanced connector and a cable. That one. And then we'll say you connect to there and then you connect to there. We will tell this guy I want to power that. So this should now have power in it. And then we got to get pressure in the side here. So we might as well just do what we did over there. I guess technically I should have put this over there. Seeing as it's pressure related, or seems to be. I could rebuild it over there. Okay, so nothing in the corners has anything. So we want to do the pressure valve facing the pressure side. The controller was here. That was there, and that was there. Then we have the middle block, Okay, now these are 3 high each on the outside. 3 on the top and 3 there. Okay, that's pretty easy. So this goes 1, 2, 3. Hey, Fluffy. Oh, that didn't go to plan at all. So that should be the full multi-block. It does say idle. I might switch the controller to this side though, just so we got slightly easier access to it. Who's naughty? Dark Holy Constantine is naughty. And Fluffy Bunny, was it? Yep, Fluffy Bunny gave me a grey glazed terracotta. Pop that up over here. And we're back. Thanks, Dark Holy Constantine. Okay, so that should now be getting power, and then we can just run a tube through there. A tube. That should be now getting both things. Orange wool, Dark Holy Constantine. It says it's not formed still. Maybe this has to be facing the other way. Because I guess technically they are not pointing. Yeah, see now it doesn't say that it's not thing. So we've made that. So that wants me to get crude oil. Okay, so it can be processed in a refinery to produce various fuels, but can ultimately be used to produce plastic. A very poor liquid fuel, if burned directly, can be placed in a furnace. So crude oil in the oil drilling rig needs 3 pressure and 60 Fe a tick. So we've got 4 pressure, so pressure's fine. Oh, I haven't told it to put power in. Whoops. You have power. There we go. So now it should be making oil. There you go. It is full. Full of oil. There's a lot of points. Alright, so we'll let that thing run. That gives us access to the oil. We'll get a bucket. Oh, I saw the bucket. There it is. Then we scoop. And now we have an oil bucket. Oh, had an idea. I could run that underneath and into the bottom of that. We could be even tidier. Right, that's full. That's full. That's doing its thing. Everybody's happy. Learn the orange wool. Learn the apple. Hello, hermit. You are? Nice. But of course you are. Of course you are, hermit. How you doing, Sir Puggles? Welcome to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now we need to make the refinery controller. So we did that. I don't know why I have that bookmarked, but okay. Oh, the energy cells. Did we make the energy cells? That can't be that hard now, right? Hermit, don't miss out on Hermit's chill streams. They're tackling the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me, with a 2-bit challenge, and their commentary is always on point. Tune in for some laughs and gaming fun. Oh, I'm so pleased. Every time I get a good shout out like that, I'm like, yes, it's working. It works. I am so pleased. All right, reinforced stone slab. This is one that I should have made in here. Learn. Thermoplate. I think everything else we have. Well done, MW and bot. It's to me, maybe not to other people, but to me it's quite satisfying to have that work. Okay, so let's look at this again. So we need the 6 slabs, we need 2 transistors. That's the wrong thing. We need 4 pressure tubes and a tank. I know the middle thing was a fractionating still. And it's a redstone servo and 2 thermo plates. Is that right? 7 things? Yes. Very satisfying. I'm sure I could never do that. I would say it wasn't easy, but I'm sure anyone could do it. Given enough time. One refinery controller, learn. So that is done. And then refinery output. We should be able to just make that. That should be just that. And then learn. Oh, my eye. Have you met me? Not in person. I believe in you. Okay, so this wants me to get an LPG bucket. So used in a thermopneumatic process. Oh, well, hang on. LPG. So refinery. Oh. Crude oil. Crude oil. Crude oil. So this needs... just pressure really, doesn't it? So if we put... Refinery is used to process fluid into different fluids. By default, oil is processed into diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and or LPG, liquefied petroleum gas. Either 2, 3, or 4 refinery outputs need to be stacked on top of each other to work. You get best results with 4 refinery outputs. The more heat you apply to the refinery, the faster it runs. So we need... Was it 4? Did it say 4? You wouldn't believe I literally just read it moments ago. Output. Can I Deadshot help you with 7 TTV? Oh. BTTV is where it's at. Add more heat, good. Fire, bad. Right, I'm with you. Not there. If I put that there, then we can add like heat around it. And now I can't remember, do they all need pressure or just the bottom? The bottom. Tube. Grab a stack of tubes. Why are you leaking? No input fluid. Pump fluid in. Okay, well, we can do that. Yeah, where's Deadshot's bi-monthly sub at this month? Hype. Alright, so that is now full of crude oil. Does that mean it will still... Yep. Why? Why do you make such a noise? Not enough heat. Poorly insulated. 17 of 24 block faces are exposed to the air, which wastes heat. Ensure no neighboring blocks are air blocks to insulate the machine. Oh. Oh. There they are. It's an Elder Wolf raid. How you doing, Elder Wolf? Welcome in. Oh, and another one. There it is. Hey, Skunk Puncher's here as well. Welcome, Skunk Puncher and Elder Wolf. How you doing? Mama Bear always, welcome to you. Elder Wolf shout out. Check out Elder Wolf's Minecraft stream where they're currently building in Stone Block 4. Challenging mod pack to put your skills to the test. We've got a cozy vibe going on, inviting you to come curl up by the virtual fire and share some dad jokes. The Aussie charm will keep you entertained all day long. Skunk Puncher, thank you. How are you? I think there's like a 30-second cooldown on bot messages, so if you try it now, it should... Like, has it been 30 seconds? Must be close, right? There it is. Hey, chat, don't forget to tune in to Stoneblock the Skunk Puncher tonight. Tackling Thursday night's challenge with Elder Wolf as their trusty guide and co-host. Expect some laughs amidst all that blocky mayhem. It's so good! It's so much better than the old shoutouts. Oh, and you got a Nacho Libre photo too. Part-time Santa. 9-year army vet. Amateur variety gamer. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much for the raids. How are you finding Stone Block 4? And be honest. Different than the other stone blocks, yes. I agree. Just start, but we managed to find it on the Curse Forge app. Good. That's where I found it too. Grindy at the beginning to get materials. See, if you set up... if you're only at the beginning, I won't tell you what I did, but... there are some easy methods to generate resources quite early on. Started working with chickens, but they're a bit confusing right now. Some of us have to learn to read the instructions. That is true, actually. That quest book, there's quite a lot of reading in there, but it's all quite important as well. You gotta make sure you stay on top of, you know, learning. Okay, that's fine. Skills. What happened here? Oh, it let out enough pressure. Oh, Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with friendly greetings and playful jokes. Hermit is getting some love from viewers with shout-outs and appreciation for their skills while also poking fun at themselves about not being able to do certain things. Oh, I wonder what those certain things are. Who was that? Aladdin's girl is naughty. Definitely, like it's super loud. But these should all be outputting. Okay, so we need to go to Pneumaticraft. And we need to look at, I guess, the vortex. It's super loud, dude. It's like blasting my eardrums. So I will turn that down. Actually, we'll do that now while I think about it. Not that one. That's the one. So we do need to hear it, but it just needs to be less loud than that. So let's test. That's far more sensible. Right. So LPG. So this, to make LPG, we need the temperature to be at least 100. At least 100. You going? All right, Pim. Thank you for popping in. Am I hooking it to the wrong spot? No, it seems to be the only spot that it will connect. Underneath. Nope. Hold please. Maybe we should pump that out underneath. Maybe that's a better way so that we can keep the top free to impipulate. Not there either. Pipe. Okay, that does connect. That's good. There we go. So that should hopefully keep that full of crude oil. Then normally it's a vortex, right? Vortex. Vortex cannon, vortex tube. We have to make that in the assembly room. I think I have all of those things. Splits incoming air into hot and cold components. One side gets hot, the other gets cold. Air usage is dependent on the pressure. Mind that there is a weak thermal connection between the hot and cold side, so for best efficiency, you should vent the cold side with the heat sink. So we need a vortex tube and a heat sink. Alright, let's get on to that. So that means we got to go over to here. Hello, here. So to make the heat... Oh, we can do that. So let's just make one of these. And learn it. Put these away. So that's done. So the vortex tube, what do we need? We need 2 thermo, 4 reinforced stone frame. 2 of these. Reinforced, there was 4 of these. Then we have 2 transistors and a fire essence. 2 transistors and a fire essence. A fire essence, done. Then we need water and 4 pressure tubes. and the engineering and logic processor. Quite a lot of engineering and logic processes going on in there. Alright, so that goes that way, and that should pop out a vortex tube. Done. Learn it. Vortex. I don't think we need that many. And then we need heatsink. That right? I don't know if that's right. Well, the temperature is going up. Right, we have hit 100 temperatures. 720 are exposed to air which wastes heat. I don't really mind that at all. I mean, I think I can continue doing this. But does that help me at all? I don't think that helps. Although that was changing color. Or was it? Well, now we're getting very hot indeed. Okay, temperature is dropping. We're getting back into more sensible levels. Alright, I'm happy enough with that. Now we just need to let these go. So which one has got what in it? This is diesel, kerosene, gasoline, LPG. So the LPG is the one that we want. That means we need to get a bucket ready. And I guess we can try... the temperature has dropped somewhat now. Even see a bucket of each? Yeah, so I've got to wait for them to get to a bucket first, but that's a good plan. How you doing, Wario? Right, temperature going back up. We're back to 100. So we have a bucket of kerosene. Learn. Let me get 3 more buckets. Are we looking at 786, 180? Oh, no. Gasoline. Gasolina. Kerosene is going up. And we've almost got our LPG. Our kerosene we already did. But diesel, I think we don't have diesel yet, right? Diesel and LPG, the race is on. It was touch and go. Diesel and LPG. Alright. Oh, right on cue. Check. So then that points us towards a bucket of molten plastic, but we need the thermo-pneumatic processing plant first. Which we can make. Right, so let's open up our quest rewards. Would be nice to get a few different ones of these. Okay, so we need reinforced stone slab. Then it's 2 transistors. Then 4 pressure tubes. Have to leave. See you on Monday. All right. See you, Taliono. Good luck. Hopefully you come back fully intact. Fluid tank. Can I bookmark that? Does that take me? Oh, it does. All right. That's easier. Then we need 4 reinforced stone frames. Stone frame. 4 of these. Remove that one. Then it's 1 redstone servo. 2 thermo plates. And then I'm just gonna guess here. I'm pretty sure that it was 1 logic and 1 engineering processor. Seems to be correct. Learn. Alright, back to pneumatic craft. So I guess this thing we can put on the other end. So what are we doing here? Collecting rewards. So we're making molten plastic. Molten plastic is... It's just LPG and coal. But it does also need pressure. So... So we need tubes. We need a connector. And we need them. So we can... Whoops. Almost messed that up. I mean, that'll do. It's gonna keep that tidy. Now around to here, and we say you, I want you to send coal there. Alright, so that should have coal in it. It does. Then we got to get LPG from there down to there. Which shouldn't be too hard. What's the temperature on this thing? 184. That's good. Right, so fluid pipe. Fluid. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Even though we only really need to do this once. Like that. That pumps the LPG into there. Now we need to add pressure to it. Not enough heat. Apply more heat by adding blocks that generate heat around this machine. Again. So instead then what we'll do is we'll do that. And then we can do the vortex cannon thing. And a heat sink. Heat sink. Now I want that way. That way. And then if I put that there, then in theory... Why is that temperature not changing? Because there's no air pressure going into that. And I put the pipes away. Tube again, please. Thank you. I should have kept a hold of these. Here, temperature shooting up 100 degrees. And there's a bucket of plastic. Right, so I need, once again, an bucket. An empty bucket. There it is. And then we will get our molten plastic. Learn it. And then I just pour it out, right? There you go. So, yes, we did that. Check. And then a plastic sheet, done. So now we got to do all this UV stuff. Ugh. Okay. ME Cana, plastic sheet. I'll put those back in and that. And then we will... ME extended interface, I think, is new. Hold, please. Click. Alright, so... creative compressor. How hard is this? Ah, 8 of those. How am I going to get 8 of those into the storage system? Like I could set up something to extract them into there, but how do I get exactly 8 of them? 8 and no more. I need it to be 8 and then to completely stop. I don't like XNet can. I can tell XNet to put stuff in, but will it stop at 8 and not just keep pushing more and more in? Oh, you did just give me an idea though. Grab a couple of those and a couple of those. Can I? Yeah, but will that like once the 8 get used, will it stop there? Or will it put another 8 in to make sure that it stays at 8? Input until 8. That's how you automate the Energizer orb. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to say, from here, I want to extract those. I want to insert them. Disable extraction if it has 2 low items. XNet reads as input till 8. Because that thing should be like just filling up now, which is not what we want. There's a limit number slot. Disabled extraction if inventory has 2 low items. So it is extracting. We know that much at least. So let's remove all of this then, because that was for testing purposes. So on insert, the number is how many to put in the target inventory. On the export field, leave this many in the source inventory. Okay, so on insert, disable insertion if the number has 2 high. So we want 8. right? Insert is the number. Insert the number is how many to put in the target inventory. On export, the number is leave this many in the source inventory. Okay. So now we need to hook the cable back up. Eye lurking with a cyan terracotta. Not really cyan though, is it? I mean, that's cyan to you. And eye lurking is nice.
Trivia!
I'll learn that real quick. Learn. And a trivia question from Super Wario. Your question is... Dearly Bobbers, a fad in the summer of 1982, were worn on what part of your body? Never heard of them. The head is correct though, yes. It says here, the antennae-like headbands came adorned with things like sparkly balls, stars, or hearts. Like, I think I could picture them in my head, but I've never heard of a dearly bobber. You had some? Okay. Well, we know someone had some. What do we have above that? Nothing. Okay, so we're going to run a cable. I guess this is going to be the quickest way. And then back through our opening that we left open. People still wear them from time to time. I think I can picture what it is. Like, I'm fairly sure I can picture what the item is. It's just... I did not know that they were called dearly bobbers. Alright, now. So that's not pulling out any... yep, now it's pulling out stuff. Right, so on the extract side we want 8, and on the insert side we want 8. Let's just check. Does it stop at 8? It does stop at 8. Yep, okay, yep. Aradao just sent me a photo. That's pretty much what I expected. Thank you, Aradawa. Unstable. And eye lurking hits a 60 stream streak. Local basketball team by pure chance. It's just the first image of the right thing that came up. Okay, so what is wrong with this picture? Golden State Warriors. Go Warriors! Oh, are they already in there? Oh, okay. Well, that makes that easier. Now I forgot what I was doing that for. In the pressure chamber... Oh, that was to make the creative compressor. Okay, so I need 64 reinforced stone. It was 32... Can't even remember, God. I just literally looked at it. 16 capacitors, 32 transistors. I have to keep clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, so that should be correct. But it's doing what I was afraid it would do. How you doing, Aroha? We may have a slight problem here. So we need to add pressure. I guess we could make more air compressors. That's only 1.7. Later today, I will be cooking pork belly marinated in a teriyaki sauce instead of roast duck. Ooh, adventurous. Got old pork. Nothing wrong with a bit of pork belly. Especially when the pork belly is nice and lean. Okay, that is definitely not going up. So we need to add more pressure. So let's air compressor. Lean pork belly, yuck. See, back in the old days, there's a movie called The Princess Bride. And in The Princess Bride, one of the characters talks about having a nice MLT sandwich. Where the mutton is nice and lean. Says, I'll call the Brute Squad. He's, I'm on the Brute Squad. Says, you are the Brute Squad. Don't like pork belly? I don't mind it. Mutton, lettuce, and tomato, played by Billy Crystal. Miracle Sam. Great movie. Oh, don't fall. If you haven't seen it, I recommend. Miracle Max. Oh, it is Miracle Max. I said Miracle Sam, didn't I? My apologies. I was distracted by trying to get the maximum out of my setup here. Wife was played by Carol Kane. Liar! Alright, so those are all done. So I should be able to scoot out here and then run over to this dude and go to this column and say insert, 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 insert. Favorite 80s movie is Labyrinth. Labyrinth's a good movie. Oh, we need security upgrades on those. Of the costumes. Any specific costumes? Everything I've done for you. Maybe we need 2 different pressure systems. Oh, that's not even connected anymore. Whoops. Like that. Okay, so there's 2 running this thing. There's 3 running this thing, which is what we had before. And there's 3 running that. So I'm going to reconnect that guy and disconnect that. So now there is 1 running that. And that. That might not be enough. Let's reconnect it. Alright. Her dress is nice, but Goblin King was best. You remind me of the babe. Okay, so get this. We do theme backgrounds for our weekly Teams meeting, and I've been coming up with my last several. Earlier today, I decided on favorite 80s movie and told my wife I'd have to choose between Princess Bride and Labyrinth. Princess Bride is one of my favorite ever movies. So I would definitely lean towards Princess Bride, personally. Labyrinth is better. Guess it depends. Labyrinth is a musical, right? I was never really big on musicals. But I like Labyrinth. I prefer Princess Bride. David Bowie said he would keep a sachet of potpourri in his trousers in consideration for all the puppeteers. That's nice of you, David. David Bowie. This is Bowie to Bowie. Princess Bride, Labyrinth, Legend, and Dark Crystal are my favorite movies when you were a kid. I also quite liked Lady Hawk. That's a good 80s movie, Lady Hawk. Legend's a good call though, Big Al. You would not describe Labyrinth as a musical? Is singing all through that movie. Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer, and a very, very young Matthew Broderick. Neverending Story's good. Yeah. That's a good call too. I've seen Lady Hawk, but I don't remember it. It's like he and she have been cursed. Every day he becomes a horse or something. At nighttime he becomes like a wolf, and during the day she becomes a hawk. And there's only a very short time period in the morning where they actually get to see each other, but they haven't seen each other for years because he's off hunting. Man by day and a wolf by night, and she was a hawk by day and a lady by night. Yeah. So Matthew Broderick is like tasked with looking after them both. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time. We need to speed this up a bit. So these three... They should be pushing the pressure up. Yeah, 2.16. Traveling to the Bishop of Aquila to remove the curse or something like that. Something like that. Also enjoy Howard the Duck. Oh, wow. One of the very few. Did it work? It worked! So that should mean now that I can remove all of this and place just this in there. It was so bad it was good. That's fair. Alright, everything seems to work. If anyone has Tubi, Lady Hawk is on there right now. It's a free streaming service. I don't know if we have that in New Zealand, or if I'm aware of Tubi, but I might only be aware of Tubi because of like Reddit and stuff like that. I'm not sure that we have access to it. Oh, that was good. Yep. Okay, so that's our barrel. That goes into what? Oh, that's coal. Okay, so we can leave that one connected because we still... Oh, these are wrong. We still need to have... Oh, good. We still need to have coal going into that. In fact, this is tidier. Had it since June last year. Oh god. I know nothing about New Zealand. The Tubi. Right, so that guy stays full of that. You've got lots of plastic in there. These are just running crazy everywhere. The reason that was leaking before is because you don't put anything into it. Actually, you don't actually put anything in there. Excuse me. tubitv.com. I will have a look. Now we can plug the holes in the floor. Sounds a lot like basically anything from Troma. So bad it's good. Cannibal the Musical. Anybody seen that? Access their library through that link. I have to check it out. Okay. So we could move that over, but then we would lose the fluids that are inside it. I'm not going to worry about it too much. And this should be just pushing pressure out. Now we need to get those out of there, but I don't know that we can. Can you eject them? I think the only way that I can eject anything in there is by breaking the chamber, but doing that will immediately cause the items in there to explode. Does it tell you at all how many things there are? Interface stat. Oh, maybe can we go to the other one and eject them? Oh my god, there's a stack of them in there. Okay. I think we can make this work for us. Oh my god, there's so many. Am I inserting them into the thing? Okay, they're going. It should be all gone. Oh, okay. We're going to get rid of that last number 8. So you're out of there. Please. No. I set them to zeros. Zero. Okay. Please. No. How do I get that out of there? Toxic Avenger's a good throwback. Aren't they redoing that? There's a new Toxic Avenger movie coming. I'm going to delete this whole channel and then recreate it. That's insert. And this is extract. Just do the whole lot. Oh, good. Okay. Whew. We did it. Ever watched Copper Chicks in Zombie Town? Copper Chicks in Zombie Town. That sounds terrible. Peter Dinklage is playing the Avenger. Thought I'd heard about it. That's interesting. Alright, so in the thermopneumatic processing plant, if we have etching acid and that, we can make a creative compressed iron block, which is a creative only block used to maintain any temperature you want. I see. Favorite bit of random Muppet trivia. We spent so many years personifying and relating to the Muppet characters that, more often than not, when they go on a talk show or other program, the performers have to remind the crew to mic them instead of the puppet. I've also heard that people will just automatically talk to the Muppet, even though, like, the guy might be standing there holding the Muppet in his hand, you know, and like making it talk. But people will talk to the Muppet automatically. They won't talk to the person who's doing the voice. Which is quite cool. Alright, let's have a look at this. The empty nether star. So it's plastic sheets and vibrant quartz. We should be able to do that. Totally, but I think I would do it. I think that I myself would make the same mistake. Because it's just so programmed into you that, you know, that the Muppets are talking. Alright. Done. So we could get to the... Well, there's not really much point in making this anymore, is there? Now we have a creative one. Be kind of cool to try it, though. Alright, let's make an assembly platform first. So we need these and this. Finished PCB, which needs an unassembled PCB, which needs an empty PCB, which needs an empty PCB, which you make in the printing room. Which... Are you the printing room? No, I don't know that I have a printing room. Okay, so we can't make that yet then. So let us... Oh, we're going to have to get into this anyway. There's an empty PCB there. Alright, UV light box it is. So this is another recipe that we have to pull out and put into this fella. Right, so that needs 6 reinforced stone slab. Then 2 transistors. 4 reinforced stone thingy. Then it's a pressure gauge. There's a New Zealand band called, I think they're called the Feelers. I'm trying to remember their name. They had a song that was called Pressure Man. And it was in a Kirsten Dunst movie. Growth Accelerator is new. Sun Crystal. Every time I think of pressure, I think of Pressure Man. Are you pressure man or prey? I have to be careful not to put the time in a bottle in. I'm going to move that. I'm going to hide it a little bit. Okay, so we need to make the growth accelerator. I think we can make that. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, yes, we can. We'll make that, and then we'll learn it. And then make the growth accelerator. And learn it. No curious slot for time in a bottle? Oh, there might be. Oh, there is. There you go. Good call, Deadshot. Thank you. UV light box. Max pressure 5 bar. That's good because we have creative pressure now. Glad to help. I'm glad that you were there to help. You know what? We don't need to have one compressor. Let's rethink our lives. Alright, so these should all be essentially... Oh wow, how come that temperature shot up so much? What in the creative compressor bargain sale? The good thing about this pack, Deadshot, well, one of the good things about this pack is that everything, every single item has got one EMC. So if you need something, you just learn it with your one EMC and you're good to go. Never have to make it again. So I could just grab stacks and stacks of all this stuff here and just let it run. I don't know why I keep putting my pressure tubes away. It is quite fun. Oh, good. Right, so this should never go above 4.8, right? So we never need to worry about that exploding. I'll even set these to 4.8 as well. They shouldn't explode anyway, but that's fine. And that guy, that has 5 of 5 in it too, so we're good to roll there. Yeah, it has like it's a quite a heavy magic pack, as you can see. We've got a fair few magic bits and pieces going on. But like you sort of burn through them. As we just play creative. Well, I disagree with that. Because you still have to earn it. It's not like it's just there, you know, and you can just grab it. You have to make it first, you know. Like I have to do all of this stuff. I can't just pull these things out. I have to make them. So you're still making it. It's just you're not making it 100 times. Okay, so we made that. We need an etching tank. See, like this stuff here, I still have to do all of this and get it into the machine and everything. I'm having fun. It's been a while since I've played a pack where, you know, there's not that much pressure onto, you know, to do everything. So it's a nice relaxing pack to me. Right, 2 transistors. And then it was 4 of these. What version is this? Minecraft version or pack version? MC 1.20.1. 4 pressure chamber glass. Oh, a crystal resonance generator. That's new. How do you make that? We can make that. make. The other thing too is that because yesterday when we were playing the pack, it looked like it had disappeared. We added this guy, the EMC interface that normally wouldn't be there. And this has made things a lot easier as far as crafting things go. This isn't in the pack. So if you were playing it, you wouldn't have this. I don't know if that changes anything. Alright, so we're going to put all of that into this thing. There is also a mode where you don't even get the transmutation tablet at all. So it's quite possible to play it without even having access to that. Right, etching tank. The etching tank is done. Next up, etching acid bucket. So we make that where? That is in the matter mixer. It's ethereal memory and pink memory. Oh, what is pink memory? Ethereal memory we have access to. The pink memory. Oh, we have to trap another wither. How do you make a pink wither? Yeah, the derp wither. It's the only way to do it too. I've never even done that before. Oh, hi Dark Hosto. From 20 minutes ago. Darko sent me a link to, it says Bowie to Bowie. So ethereal memory source bucket, we did do that. The pink memory source bucket, that's the one that we're stuck on. We have to make the derpy wither, which I don't even remember how to make. Quest the pink bucket. Oh, the pinkinator. Applied directly to wither, crafted using a matter cannon loaded with pink lumen paintballs. When used, transforms any wither within a 16 block radius sphere into a pink wither. Well, there you go. So we need to make a matter cannon. That I think we can make that. What's a matter cannon? So matter cannon, and then we'll learn that, and then oh, ammo depleted. So stored energy. Does it even matter? Does any of it matter? That's the real question. What I might do now, you know what? I might put the creative thing in there too. Because this needed 500 million power, but now that we've got 9 of these. Oh, we should turn auto mode back on. Bowie to Bowie. Oh, that's off. Don't want them unnecessarily just using power and etc. Alright, so everybody's good. You should be close to full already. 60 plus million. Look at it go. Pink paintballs. So that... No. Ah, so this needs to have something in it. This is Bowie to Bowie. So it needs whatever that little pink thing is in there. I wonder what it could need. Oh, is it paintballs? Pink lumen paintball? Pink paintball. Pink dye. How do we... I should make the lumen version as well. Oh, we can do that easy. Task completed. Pink lumen paintball. Lumen. Put in an ME chest so you can put things in it. In the ME chest. I added this. This by the way, this is the pack author. ME chest. How do I not have an ME chest? Oh my god, I haven't made any of these things. So ME chest is what we need. What do we have from AE? I have the extended IO port, the mysterious cube, the crafting controller, skystone block, matter condenser, ingredient buffer. Yeah, it's an ME chest. Yeah, I have to make a new one. It just means going back through several steps to get there, but that's fine. We can do that. So let's go ME chest. So we need to make that, which means we need to make that, which means we need an illuminated panel. Learn. So the illuminated panel is done. That should mean we can make that guy and then learn it. And then we should be able to just jump straight into that. So that was not as painful as I was thinking it might be. Okay, ME chest. Never used this thing before. ME chest acts like a miniature network with an ME terminal, ME drive, and energy acceptor. While it can be used as a tiny storage network, its capacity for just one single storage cell means it has very limited utility as such. Instead, it is useful for interacting with specifically the storage cell mounted inside it. Its integrated terminal can only see and access the items in the mounted drive, while devices on the general network can access items in any network storage, including ME chests. Oh, it's not your chest, it's me chest. Oh. Mr. Wiggly's chat is discussing the creative compressor bargain sale, with some viewers expressing skepticism about its balance and fun factor. The group also seems to be trying to help someone with a specific quest or item, possibly related to the derp wither, in the bottom right corner of their screen. Oh. Not inaccurate. Click on the top of the ME chest block to open it. Oh. Can I? Can't put anything in there. So I can put something. I've never ever used this. Cannot read storage cell. Oh, it needs energy. So that's not connected to anything. Okay, hang on. It could go there with that in it. Ah, there we go. Different now. Put all of that in. And that has 576. How many stacks is 4096? More than that. 64 stacks. Ooh, one more. That won't go in there. Maybe 4096 was just a number that I made up in my own head. Yes, it was. So if I pull this out, then it's full, and then I go... Right. The Pinkinator. Learn. Did I learn this? Yes. Oh, I see. Oh, this thing's still chugging along, slowly but surely. Where can we put this? I don't really need the controller, do I? I could remove the controller. Because that's just, like, sitting there. Everything else is fine. Do I even need the ME chest anymore? I mean, not really. I could bring it back if I need it. I could pull it back out. So that is done. Let's keep all of that. I could tidy this up too, you know, and we could attach the cobblestone generator to the XNet. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Put that there, and then put... Okay, so we're gonna make a item channel here. And we're going to extract from there and insert into there. So we should be able to see our EMC going up. Yes. Then I need a facade. There we go. Yeah, it only does like 16 at a time, so I can up it to stack it, but it won't do like a stack at a time. There's a pause and then it does another one. But like worst case scenario, throw another couple of cobble gens down here and I mean, can I? I mean, I could. I could just like have a big line of them all running down here and connect them all up. It's fine. We don't need a lot of EMC. Yeah, it is quite slow. It's like 16 a tick. Okay, so we need to make a wither, but we need to capture it in the memory source drawing crystal core. So we need to make this again. And the mistake that the mistake that we made last time is we built it in this chunk here, which meant that it was too close to us. So we need it to be a little bit further away. I guess if we rebuild this again, which means we've got to go back to the capsule and remake this capsule, which we can do. Pink Wither is not hostile. Yeah, but I have to summon in the actual Wither first. And then change it to pink. So hopefully there's time to do that. Like, I don't know how quickly it changes. Pink Lumen paint, like it says, pink Lumen paintballs. When used, transforms any Wither within a 16 block radius sphere into a pink Wither. The other thing is it was really noisy too. I suppose we can, yeah, we'll just do it. Okay, so we have to make this guy. So we need one memory source drawing crystal core. One. Can I? Can't add that. I need 32 dark nether star block. $122 vibrant quartz glass. Welcome back, Pim. How was the bus trip? 6 of these go away. I think that's 122. Then 59 Bifrost and two of these. 2 of these. And 59 Bifrost. Okay, so now we should be able to submit all of these. And I'm going to build this over this way. I'm going to remove this because this didn't work. Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay. Did not realize that there was no floor there. Oh, that. Okay, that feels in the middle. I guess there is a this would be one thing that was a little confusing. There's not any way to make, you know, like you have to break it open to make the wither unless I'm doing something wrong. And then the wither that I had in here didn't get frozen. It's not centered, no, but yeah, it's done now. It's hard to tell exactly where it's going to land because of the way that it's sort of set up. But it's fine. Alright, so we're going to use that with this. And, no, that. Right, that's how we're going to make our memory, which goes into there. So we need pipes. Alright, so that's how that gets powered. We just keep pushing stuff into there. And each one of these lasts for 1 minute, so we've already got, what, 240 minutes worth. So that's 4 hours of wither protection. But yeah, so I couldn't figure out how to, like this is meant to hold a wither or whatever mob is in it in stasis and then drain fluid from that monster, the mob. But it didn't hold it in stasis, and it didn't hold it with half health. It was like actively shooting at me the whole time. So we're gonna make one inside again. Quickly, Jagan, how you doing? So I think this is how you meant to do this. You've caught up to me. Connection is terrible. Oh no. Don't worry, once the machine is started, these wither will be frozen and the blocks are explosion proof. Yeah, so it didn't freeze. When I did this the other day, the wither didn't freeze. But is this correct? Do I break into it to place the wither and then plug it back up? Maybe that's what I did wrong. I'll wait, just in case I did something wrong. Okay, that is how you do it. Okay. All right. So it should spawn and then not shoot at me. Okay, so we need to get the memory source out of there first. So we'll go with a fluid thingy, fluid cell. I'll get 2 of these. Did I update my pack? No, because the other day the pack was gone. There we go. Now we're getting pink memory source. Yeah, the other day when I was playing this, the pack had just disappeared. But see, he's not in stasis. There was another recipe that didn't work. Last update was April the 8th. Okay, so then I do have the latest version. What version am I on? I am on version 0.3.8. So yeah, so this didn't work, and the sigil, this activating this sigil, this didn't work. I got errors. Java errors. It was saying that the function of block does not exist in Cube.js. Anyway, we got that. Yeah, the pink one's harmless. Yeah, we can leave him be. Leave him be. Alright, there's our pink memory source bucket, so we'll learn that. Then we go back to here, and yes, we did do that. So then we need the etching acid bucket. So that's pink memory source and ethereal memory source in the matter mixer. It was a joke. Oh, I see. I see, MC, I see. Okay, so the mixer, that's this guy. So let's check on these. That is empty, so we need memory bucket and memory bucket. So we're gonna go curse splash, curse splash. That should give us don't have any issues with rituals, like, which is why you asked. Yeah, I did. I see, MC, I see. No cold enough here yet. There must be some fluid in here. There is. There's energized glowstone, so we'll fix that by removing it. Replace that. Replace that. And there's our etching acid. And that means you are done. Let's learn that etching acid quickly. Open these. Okay, so that means we can make an unassembled PCB, yeah? Empty PCB. Hang on, where was that one? That's there. So we have to do this part first. Alright, charging station it is. And the Amadron tablet from well-known manufacturer Amadron. Pim gave me a black terracotta. Thank you for the black terracotta. I have done, yeah, Jagan. And I made the creative flux efficiency too, so that none of these machines use power. I just biff whatever I want into there and it just makes it. This one doesn't accept the thing though, so yeah. So I've got all my nitro reactors running. Got all this going. We've made the creative compressor for the pneumaticraft. So these are all set to stick at 4.8 bar. Have to use patterns or risk the unstable things exploding. What I've been doing is I've been using XNet to move them around, but I also I added the EMC interface, which has helped a lot. Just because I thought the pack was gone. So, yeah. Alright, air canister. Done. GPS tool. Oh, I don't have... Oh, what? I'm enjoying this pack, though. GPS tool. Don't. So that's done. So now we should be able to make the Amadron tablet. Which took me a long time to figure out that that is Amazon. An embarrassingly long time. And then the charging station, I think that we should be able to just make that. There you go. So learn. You put the new items into your AE systems, does not automatically learn it. It doesn't seem to. They just go into storage. No items to discharge. Put any pneumatic item in the slot. Can't remember the last time I actually did this. Manage upgrades. No problems. Okay, it is going up. That's good. So that is done. That is done. So now we're making a PCB blueprint. So we have to buy that. Okay. Need a drone. Yeah, I gotta charge the tablet first. They are used to order items and fluids similar to villager trading, except trades are delivered via drones, which is way more awesome than villagers. Pickup/drop-off locations must be specified by right-clicking in an inventory and or tank with the tablet. All right, let's get grab 2 barrels out, because why not? And one can live there and one can live there. Imagine if the loot crates could be learned. I mean, they can. But it just says, error, unknown loot crate. Raid. Oh, well, there they are. It's a subby raid. Welcome. AR, Mr. Pumpkin the Cat, Amuse, Ian What? Ian What is here. Dee Dee's here as well. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, everyone. Subby. Weird lag day. Yeah, that took like quite a long time after the sound played. Lotus Wanderer is here as well. How you doing, Lotus? Hashtag double park Emma on Dax. Oh, Dee Dee with 100 bits. Thank you so much, Dee Dee.
Dunster85 just cheered 100 bits.
They seem
And
extra loud, eh?
Bitty bitty raid bitties.
They're 60%. They still seem really loud. Let's put that down to 45. 45. And Emerald Dax is nice. Nice one. How you doing, JM Gamer? Oh. Emerald with a crash. We're back. Oh, I died again. I died again. GG. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream, Subby? Did we do a shout out for Subby? I thought the game really crashed. No. Yeah, fake crash. One of my interactivities. Ian Watt with 500 bits. Thanks, Ian Watt.
Ian Watt 66 just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you, Ian Watt. Big Al, thank you for the helper mob. He'll be in there somewhere. Where is he? Oh, I think I saw just a flash of a leg. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Nice one. Thank you, Ian Watt, for the 500 bits. Dee Dee for the 100. We'll just take care of this momentarily. Something's hit me. Something unseen. Well. Oh, Anonymous! Anonymous gifting a sub. That didn't work. And a hype train started because Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub and Anonymous gifted another tier 1 sub. And Earl Grey subbed at tier 3. There we go.
Earl Grey Hot Lover just subscribed for 11 months. The world needs more kindness, more empathy, more people who truly feel.
Yes.
Thank you for being one of those who lead with your heart. You are one of the loveliest people out there.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Earl Grey. Thank you for the tier 3 and the kind words, of course. And everybody, you'll notice at the bottom of the screen, we're playing... Oh, jeez. We're playing Set Mr. Wiggly on Fire. We are playing... Hopefully, Plants vs. Zombies.
66 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Ian Watt with 1,000 bits in there too. Thanks, Ian Watt. Can't even tell what's happening. Alright, every lot of bits 100 or more will fire a P.
Let's go.
1,000 bits fires a double P, I think it was. No, 500 bits is a double P. 1,000 bits should be like a giant spread.
Guy just cheered 100 bits. Ticket, please.
2,000 bits and up will make a little, the lawnmower will go across the screen.
Dunster85 just cheered 100 bits.
And we got a kill counter in the bottom corner. We're gonna keep track of how many kills we make. So, let's see, we got...
Emir on Dax just cheered 100
Tim
bits.
Tool Guy, 100 bits. D-Dancer with 100 bits. Emron Dax, 100 bits. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. We have 6 kills.
Just cheered 1,000.
6 kills. This is the first time we've been able to test this, by the way. Right, so what should happen is if we level up in the train, more zombies should spawn. There should be more and more zombies. Oh, Ian Watt gifting 10 subs. Was it? No, 5 subs. 5 subs.
Ian Watt 66 gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ian Watt. Who'd they go to? They went to Nightshade Dude, Tadpole Milk, Kiroth Taddy, Bone Disturbed, and Cosmic Cube Keeper. Oh, Cosmic Cube Keeper was from Dee Dee. Right, let's keep fighting. Alright, so there should be a... We should see the thing go across, unless it already did. Didi gifting a tier 3 sub to Gilligan. Gilligan. Thank you, Didi, for the tier 3 sub. Did the lawnmower go across? It didn't look like it. Okay, I have to work on that one. It didn't. Okay. I'll have to watch this back. How? Oh, jeez, man. How long into the stream are we? We are 2.5 hours. Okay, so roughly 2.5 hours. I can go back and look and see what did and didn't work. Parts of it are working. You might not be able to hear it. It is playing. Hang on. How you doing, Lily Blood? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing right. Hang on. You can't hear the music? It'll be quiet, but you should be able to hear it. I think it's just quiet. I could maybe turn it up a little bit. Hang on. I don't even know where it is. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Over the AR, thank you for... no, Ian Watt, thank you for the gifted sub to Over the AR as well. Yeah, it's just very quiet. So that's another thing that we need to work on. What is that? Ian Watt gifting a sub to Mr. Pumpkin the Cat.
66 gifted a sub to Pumpkin Cat.
Thank you, Ian Watt. The hostile mobs do sound quite loud, don't they? Oh! What is that?
Ian Watt 66 gifted a sub to Lewis 1967.
Ian Watt with another sub. Didi gifting a tier 3 sub. We're up to 24 kills. Thank you, Didi, for the tier 3 sub. Super Wario, Lily Blood with 300 bits in there too. Ian Watt gifting a sub to Lotus Wanderer. Oh. Okay, yep. What level are we on? We're at level 6. There is something that was meant to work that didn't work. Ian Watt with another gifted sub to Emerald Dax.
Ian Watt 66 gifted a sub to Emerald Dax.
Okay, where are the zombies now? There are no zombies. Sigh. So many things is broken. I mean, the concept works. Oh, Ian Watt gifting another sub to JM Gamer.
Ian Watt 66 gifted a sub to Jim Gamer 76.
Jim Gamer, apparently. Jim Gamer. These mobs are super loud. Hang on. Even at 45%, that's loud. Well, that's better. Yeah, the zombies stopped walking across. Didi gifting us up to Purple Fluffy Snowball. Nice, Dini, thank you. Mr. Nafka with the helper mob. We are in level 6, 56%. We got 3 minutes remaining. Ooh, ow. Still many mobs to take care of. Chat is discussing a game, likely Plants vs. Zombies, and its various issues such as sound problems with the train music, lack of bits, and zombies not appearing. There's also a mention of a shout out to a user named Ian Watt for gifting a subscription. Big Al 100 bits. I saw the P.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Big Al. //. Wow, they like hit me in midair. GD gifting us up to Wandering Widget.
Sir85 gifted us up to Wandering Widget.
Interesting. Thank you, DD. Where are they? There they are. Why am I not spawning at my bed? Did I break my bed again? Oh, hello. I did break my bed. I can see it in my inventory. Dee Dee, thank you for the mob swarm. And now it's nighttime as well. Oh, we got mining fatigue. Tim Tool Guy with 100 bits, thank you very much.
Tim Tool Guy just cheered 100 bits. Adding to the fun.
27 kills in the zombie game, so in theory next time a train starts that should remember that we got 27 kills. Gotta get those spooters to stay on time. Yeah, they hate the nighttime. Mr. Nafka hit 7 streams in a row. Thank you, Mr. Nafka. We will also go back and say thank you to everyone at the end of the train. I think it's the new train thing is more interesting than just the old train thing, right? It's more interesting, but it needs a little bit of work because it still should be just a stream of zombies. I think, and not that I'm asking, right, but I think that if we did pass the end of the level, then it should reset and they should start coming out again. Almost too much going on. That's alright. You could concentrate on just one part of it. It's mostly a proof of concept to see if maybe this is... Obviously, I would have to change out the graphics. But maybe this might be something that I could use later on or give to other people. DD gifting 5 subs! Thank you.
Vanessa85 gifted 5 subs.
Oh, a Minotaur. DD with 5 subs. They went to Huggles. Irish King Paddy got one. Zana of the end credits and it's Mizzy. And okay, it didn't reset. Wait. Did the mower go across? I didn't even think I saw the mower go across. And 4 extra minutes. Okay, so Plants vs Zombies is broken. But it worked. It worked for the first couple of levels. It did spin out a lot of balls, so that part worked. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's just concentrate on the mobs now, and he can just sit there just happily in the foreground doing his thing. Boy, hello. Eberron with a mob swarm. Thank you, Eberron. Wonder why it stopped working though. Like it shouldn't have just stopped. Yeah, some things need fixing. I think when it worked okay. Oh, I know why the confetti went off, because we hit level 5. And that used to be like the max level when you hit level 5. That was like, yeah, we did it. I remember now. But thank you so much for the hype train and the etc. We will thank everyone at the end of the train, of course, which is 2.5 minutes away. Roughly 2.5 train. Hello. Yeah, the max of 5 was ages ago. But I don't remember that ever like firing before in the past. So it's obviously a thing that since I switched back to one computer that has been activated. Aha! Can we reset our spawn? Yes, we can. Oh, yeah, yep, we did. Yes, we did. 2-minute warning, chat. 2-minute warning. If you want to help me figure out why that thing has stopped working. Oh, you know what's interesting? You can see the line, the background line of where the zombie thing stops. See? The Plants vs Zombies thing. Emerald hits 25 streams. Ow. Oh, that means my ending animation won't work either. What's meant to happen, right, is when you get to the end of the train, all the zombies that are on the screen, like, rush the plant, and then the plant falls off the screen. But now we won't get to see it because it doesn't work. I'll need to do some tweaking. Oh, wow. Okay, yep, fine. Haha, I got a thing. Oh, ow, dude. Mere seconds remaining in the train chat. We are at the beginning of level 7. 20 seconds left on the clock. $128 deaths for me. 27 on the kill counter for the hype train mobs. I broke a piece of glass there. Hey, hey. Thank you very, very much. We reached level 7 in the train. Nicely done, nicely done. Welcome, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. We will go back again and say thank you once we've finished the cleanup, which we look fairly close to doing. Train has departed the station. Yeah, so my idea, right, is if I could get an animation, like a side-on animation of a Minecraft zombie walking, I would switch that out. Don't mind being welcomed once in a while. Welcome, Subby. But yeah, I'd switch out the current zombie animation with a Minecraft zombie, and I would switch the plant from the Plant vs Zombies plant. I would switch that to that little wiggly dude. I'd probably just have him sitting there, and he would be throwing stuff at the zombies as they come close to him. Okay, I think that's everyone. Maybe. Can't see anyone else. Alright, so let's do one thing. If I turn this back on, right, you'll see the zombies are coming up. But see the sort of the grey line? It's about here. So I can see that the background. Nice Skyblock. What resource pack is that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know that it has one. Yeah, I need to figure out why that's there and how to get rid of it. Oh, and the record didn't save. Dude. Okay, so there's a few things we need to fix. The pack is called Mierno. Mierno. I probably could. What I could do is just go straight into the HTML and just remove the background color entirely. It's obviously not. It's not doing what I hoped it would do. Okay. Anyway, so we got to the etching acid, right? So that we were doing this. So the Amadron tablet. Oh, hang on. Nope. Let's say thank you. Where were we? Gotta find Subby's raid and start from there. There he is. Subby with the raid. 81 viewers. Thank you, Stub. Appreciate it, dude. Skybox is a mod called GOG Skyblock. It's on Skybox. It's on CurseForge. Skybox. Well, there you go. Dee Dee got us kicked off with 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. Ian Watt with 500 bits in there as well. Anonymous gifted a sub. Then Earl Grey came in with a tier 3 sub. Thank you very, very much to Earl Grey. It's modifying the configuration file of Britannia. There you go, Thousand-Eyed Watcher. I'm assuming Fallout. Fallout is the pack developer, so Fallout would know the actual thing. So Earl Grey did the tier 3. Then we got Ian Watt with 1,000 bits. DD with 1,000 bits. Tim Tool Guy 100 bits. DD another 100. Emron Dax 100. DD with 1,000. Ian Watt gifting 5 community subs. DD did a tier 1 sub. Then a tier 3 sub. Then we got DD with another tier 3 sub. That one went to Hermit. Sorry, the one prior to that was Gilligan. And then the tier 1 was to Cosmic Cube Keeper. Ian Watt gifted a sub to Over the AR. Then another one to Mr. Pumpkin the Cat. Then one to Amused. And then one to Super Wario. Then we have Lily Blood coming in with 300 bits. Ian Watt gifting a sub to Lotus Wanderer. Then one to Emron Dax. Then one to JM Gamer. Thank you, Ian Watt. Very, very generous. DD with the tier 1 sub to Purple Fluffy Snowball. 100 bits from Big Owl. And then DD gifting a sub to Wandering Widget. Tim Tool Guy with another 100 bits. And DD finishing off the train with 5 gifted subs. Pushed us into level 7. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for the hype train. Right. Well, one thing I know, we need it to be daytime, so redeem. DD was the gift sub Super Warrior. Did I get that round the wrong way? Oh, it didn't. Oh, I turned the rain off. I tried to make it daytime. Oops. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. That's our first one this month. Okay, Amadron tablet. Yeah, that can go there. Right, so we need emeralds. So what are we ordering? I know that we need this. Your order is... Oh, hang on. These go in there. Place order. Assembly program drill. I think I need that as well. What else do we have? Assembly program drill and laser. Amadron, 1 assembly program laser. Alright. Vendor villages, 1 emerald, 6 frostia. Vendor has 16 trays in stock. Does that mean I can buy villages? Interesting. Interesting. Bookshelves, polished granite. Sauceberry pie. 1 enchanted book for 17 emeralds. Go on. My PCB blueprint. Yeah, so he comes down once to take the payment and then does the delivery. And there's our bits and pieces. I'm going to learn that. Put that away. I got Nature's Mend, repairs tools using aura. How you doing, Super? Welcome. Can't make unstable singularities. This is what I did, right? So I've got singularities in here. My singularities are being made in my matter condenser, which I'm using an export bus with grey concrete and an acceleration card that keeps this chugging along, but I could make it go a lot faster. That then I can pull these out and just drop them into here. And then the unstable ingot. Oh, you need the sigil done. Have you activated the sigil? This is the one thing that I couldn't do. Need to go find a second meal. Thanks for the fun party. Thank you, Dee Dee. What mod is this? The mod is called Mierno, Mierno. If you type exclamation pack, you can have a link that will take you to something for the pack. Thank you, Dee Dee. You have 300 unstable metal ingots. AE says that you don't have any. Oh, I don't know. I can make it. What if you just like craft it anyway, like make the recipe anyway? Does it work? I really like this. This is quite cool. Anyway, I want to learn these things. I'm assuming they're all different, but I'm going to learn them without throwing them into the storage. Have to do it manually? Great. Oh, mine just work. Because that unstable singularity is going to kill you. It's going to explode and you'll die. You're going to die. Printing room controller. So we need to make the printing room capsule. So this is our next step. Printing room controller. So let's work through that quickly, shall we? So we start with the printing room controller. We need, let's do an item input. We'll start with that. Item input. Just gonna put those away. Hold on to that. Put that away. Okay, so item input, that's number one. Next is pressure input. Pressure input. Then item output. Then 5 universal sensors. That's new to me. I have to make that. Make that. Nope, wrong thing. 5 display shelves. That's new as well. Then we need reinforced pressure tube, which we should be able to do now because we have plastic. Then we need 3 crafting units. Okay, the crafting unit we have. 3 of those. 2 1K crafting storage. 23 compressed brick tile. And okay, so compressed brick. Oh, I don't have compressed brick. What? That's another one we have to learn. Press bricks. Press stone. Okay, yeah, we could do that. 55 vibrant quartz glass. 55 of these. Oh, that's too many. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Welcome. 1 energy input. Okay. So that means now we got to start figuring out these other bits and pieces. And we did learn that. If I get an anvil out. Wait, before we do anything, let's just check if I learn that and I say enchanted book. It's just an enchanted book. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so, not that one, this one. So we need to make, firstly we need compressed stone. Compressed stone. And then we make that into compressed bricks. which we will learn. We have that, and we have that. Then we want to make that into compressed tiles. So let's check the quest book again. We're going to go back to capsules. So it's 23 compressed brick tile. 23 of these. And 43 pillar. Oh, I didn't make the pillars yet. Oops. Pillar. Pillar. Steel pillar. Okay. Compressed pillar. That guy. Alright, so that's 3 compressed bricks. We can do that in here. If we say, I want that guy. Learn that. And then we say pillar. 48 less 5. Oop, that's not the right thing. That can go into there. We can put that away. So that's that. Okay, display shelf is a display table. How many display shelves did we need? It was like 5, wasn't it? 5 display shelves. Okay, so display table. Learn. Three, 4, 5. Learn 1. So that's that done. So you can come out, you can come out. Now we need the universal sensor, which I think we do not have a seismic sensor. Correct. Can we make that? Right, one thing at a time. Ring is in. How you doing? Oop. Seismic sensor. Learn. Then we should be able to make that guy. Learn. Then we want 5 of them. Do we? No, the universal sensor. Right, 5 of them. That's done. Then we need to make the reinforced pressure tube. So that's a thermopneumatic processing plant. We do have that. So that means, I guess, if we go over here, because that one's full. Can't remember where I'm getting plastic from. It's here, isn't it? It's from this fluid cell. Okay. No. Yes. Yes? Oh god, I can't remember. So that sends oil into there. That oil makes diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG. I need like a void tank. It's just this thing, right? Like this thing just makes plastic. It's the LPG going in here that makes the plastic. So we do need a second one. So I need a thermo, one of you. Now this fluid trash can. You know what? I've never looked. Yes.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. Do we have a fluid trash can? Trivia question. At what US landmark did the title characters Thelma and Louise go over the edge after a carefree road trip turned to a crime and cop chase in the 1991 movie? The Grand Canyon is correct. Let's just keep going where. I'm gonna put the. Hang on. No, we need. So we gotta pump the plastic into this, but we also need to get. Where am I gonna put it? Maybe I put it over here. No, I'm gonna put it. I could turn it sideways. No, I can't. No, I can't. We're gonna have to put it over here. All right. So you live over here. Then tube. We only need one. So if I put that in there, I get the creative compressor. We need another pipe, tube. Look at that, straight to 5. Problems, no valid ingredients, poorly insulated. So let us check this. What temperatures does it need to be? Doesn't need to be any temperature. We just need to get molten plastic in there. So we'll get a bucket. So many buckets. Actually, we don't even need that. We could just get the bucket of molten plastic. So we don't need to pump in there at all. Just do that. And there we have it. Blip. Reinforced pressure tube. Learn. So we did that too. How hard is this to make? Oh, that's, we have to assemble that. Okay. So this needs 7 reinforced. 7 of these. And I think that's everything. No, we didn't make the controller. Okay, so we need the PCB blueprint. Blueprint. Then what else do we need? I don't need to look that way. I can just click on this. We need 2 transistors. Six pressure chamber wall. 1 pressure gauge. 1 capacitor. One energy input. 4 pressure tubes. And then one of you and one of you. All right, so now we take this over to this guy, and those live in there. They should pop out over here. 1 printing room controller complete. Learned. And then we should be able to submit all of that as a quest reward and get the item that we're looking for. All right, I want to see how big it is. Oh, it's quite big. Okay, so this needs to be in its own space. Mr. Wiggly Stream is playing a game where Jagan is trying to craft unstable singularities but keeps running into issues with metal ingots while D-Dancer takes breaks for snacks. I mean, it's pretty cool. Look at it. It just looks like, you know, stuff's going on in there, doesn't it? It's so cool. Okay, so we need to run power to that. So let's get some of those and an advanced connector. So the connector goes, that's energy input. That's item input. We're going to have to run that down past there. to XNet. I'm going to send energy into there. So we needed a lot less energy than I thought we did. But, oh, so that should now have power in it. We can put all of those away. Whoops, but I need some of the white concrete to plug the hole we just made in the ground. Pop. Okay. So that means we go back to here. We made that. So now we want to make the empty PCB. So that goes into the printing room, which is this machine right here. Okay, so that is a PCB, 5 sheets, 16. I mean, we could just do gold. Okay. We need plastic. We need the PCB itself. And then the last thing is redstone, right? 8 redstone. Okay, so we should be able to just throw those in there. Say not consumed. I agree with the title. I also do not like it when people do not know the difference between etymology and entomology. It bugs me in a way I cannot put into words. I like it. I like that one. Nice, hilarious. Learn that too. See what you did there. Hi, Kim. That's done, that's done, that's done. So now we need to put this in the light box. What are we playing? It's called Mierno. It's weird. Mierno. M-I-E-R-N-O. Hi, Sleepy Mousy. Oh, I think I have to say time set noon. In this pack, it's always noon, normally. It's Mierno. M-I-E-R-N-O. Oh, arrow down makes it nighttime. It's a skyblock pack with lots of magic, which normally I'm not a fan of, but oh, we lost a block there too. If you type exclamation pack, then you will get a link. Thought Mierno was the name of a follower. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody's out there named Mierno. Allow me a second to just do one thing. I want to I made an alert, but the alert didn't work.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, I see. I see. Hate magic mods personally. I'm not normally a follower of magic mods. Like, if you can ask anyone around here, I'm a big disliker of magic mods. But this pack has been quite fun. I think it's really well made. I have been enjoying myself doing magic. Okay, so that's got to go through the etching tank, which needs this stuff. There's the etching tank. So we're going to put 4 buckets of etching fluid in there. Done. How's this guy doing? Oh, we'll never know. Solarius with a crash. Thanks, Solarius. Your joke was hilarious before too. Ha ha! I deserve that. That one was pretty bad. All right, hurry up, you thing, you. Oh God. Well, I mean, yep. Just leave him in there doing his thing. So we're sort of stuck now waiting for the unassembled PCB. Can we do something with this? Etching acid. I need 10 buckets of etching acid in a Oh, yeah, we can do that. Because I still have this guy. Oh, that keeps it. It's got to be the worst way to go. He seems quite happy though. Etching. So I need 10 of these. Ten buckets in a 5-bucket drum. Story of my life. Okay, so that's done. And then what is the thing? Oh, this needs to be at 9.9. Well, we can do that. Oh, no, we can't. Hang on. Reinforced pressure tube. Right, so that's at 9.9. So caught off guard that I had to chuckle at the nuke right now. Good old nukes, eh? Good old nukes. That's at 9.9. It needs to have a temperature above 999. And it needs a block of compressed iron. So there's the block of compressed iron. Now we just have to get the temperature up. And we can do that with the vortex cannon and heat dudes. How am I going to do that one? No, not like that. Oh, I know. If I put this down there first. Good. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. You can use iron blocks to transfer more vortex. Oh, this is doing nothing for the temperature anyway. Play at least 9.9 bar. There you go, have 10. So now we just need heat. Got that wrong? Yeah, the hot side points into the machine. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't given any of them any juice. Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, that does need probably to go like that. There you go. So now that should be temperaturing up. There's our 1,000 degrees. Okay, so I'm missing something else. What are we missing? Not enough pressure. Apply at least 9.9. So I guess these can't handle more than... Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I feel like these are right on the brink of exploding. There you go. Alright, learn that. Like that feature, the pipes exploding. The warning sounds, like the creaking, it was quite cool. So what I should be able to do now, right, is I should be able to say that this machine here, this needs to be 100 degrees. I should be able to say this one, I want it to be 101, right? And it should be at exactly 101. It isn't.
Trivia.
But it should be. Let's make it 105. There you go. Trivia question from Numinal Angel. What waterway linking the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans did the US hand over to its namesake country on December 31st, 1999? So that needs to be above 100. Panama is correct. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Oh, what block did you give me, Dark Holy Constantine? I just learned it accidentally. Probably didn't get to see it. So that needs to be above 100. So let's do same thing, 105. 101. There you go. So that's perfectly running perfectly. So is this one, but I'm going to move this to the other side. And we'll do the same thing. 100. Dark oak stripped log. Okay, let's check. There is stripped dark oak wood. That seems to be about right. How you doing, the barber jut? Now there was a hole. We accidentally busted a hole in there, so we'll put that. Thank you, Dark Holy Constantine, for the random block. And then back over to here. How are we looking? So we have an empty PCB, which we are going to learn as well. Oh, they didn't learn. And put that into there. Requires or produces heat. It doesn't say how much heat it needs. No problems. Heat can be applied by placing a block that generates heat next to this machine. Think of a vortex tube, fast but requires power, but also lava, fast but solidifies, and torches very slow. Cool down a machine, remove the heat sources and or speed up the process by placing down heat sinks or cold blocks such as ice. Okay, so in theory, if I get that creative doodad again and put that there, let's crank it up to 100 as well. The etching time has reduced by 50 seconds. Increasing the temperature can speed up the process, but it also increases the consumption of etching acid, so the optimal temperature is 553. Oh, look at the block's gone orange. Etching time has dropped way down to 40 seconds. But we are going to need more etching acid in there. Oh no. Oh, we just did it. Wow. Okay, that was really close. Wrong. And then, can we learn that? Yes, we can. So that gives us this quest. And finished PCB. So normally you would assemble that. This time we're just going to make it. So I should be able to say, do that for me. Learn that. Open these. And collect. Okay, we're getting close to finishing this chapter too. Is there anything that we've missed? Nope. So we just got this one, this one, this one. Nice. Okay, so assembly platform. This is where we were looking before. So we'll add all of these. I'm going to remove all of this stuff. And we're going to add these one at a time straight out of the quest book. Okay, so that means we need to make this, which means we need this guy, which means we need these. We need reinforced bricks. A little bit of a journey, isn't it? Oh, wrong one. Starting from here. So we need these, which means this, which means these. Learn those. Start again. That guy. Okay, so now we should be able to make that. Then we need to make this guy. Then we need to make. We'll make that one backwards. It's fine. That one. Then we need the assembly laser. And I'll do this at the same time, and then we can learn both of those. So that should be all of those machines done. Quest complete. More loots. And a token of terror. So we need the assembly program, and we need required machines. So we're gonna go over here. Yeah, over here. This was our other area. And we need, in order to make the terror dude, that guy. So we need the platform. Assembly IO unit input and output. And assembly laser. So four things. And then we need the assembly program laser. Assembly program laser. Okay. Then we need a creative motor dude, that guy. And some pipes, tubes. Take the high pressure ones. Right, so I believe that that would go there, and then these would go around it. Can't remember can't remember how to make this go. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay, so we'll go back to here. Ah, I need the controller as well. I forgot the controller. That guy. So that's the one that needs pressure, right? There you go. So you need that. Play at least 3.5 bar. There you go, have 4. So that's good. We got all the bits and pieces, and then we just need the token of fear, which we should have. We don't have the token of fear. I thought we did. Oh, no, we made a different token. Okay, so etching acid is fine. We have that. Token. We made token of anger, not fear. We made anger. How you doing, Annabella Jewel? Can I put that there? Ah, and then. Yep. Token of fear. Turn. I know nothing about this thing at all. So token of fear with that. A chest. Always barrel. Never chest, always barrel. He needs to be near the input. So the input couldn't reach it, right? So that's why. That was nice and slow. Can I speed it up? That's so slow. Speed upgrades. I have speed upgrades. Now he can't reach an output barrel, right? So that's why he's sort of stuck. Yep, there you go. So I think if I were to remove this and swap them around, then we could do that again. Morning, Carpy. Yeah, there you go. Right. So that gives us that, which means this, and this can be opened. Put them away. And what's next? Dream Eye. Yeah, we can make a Dream Eye. Chapter complete. No? Okay, I missed something. I swear I looked at the whole thing. What did I miss? Oh, the advanced air compressor. Okay. You know, I was looking at some rock band drums a few months back around 150. I remember. Found some? And okay, so if we want to make that, so it's assembly laser, input, output, yep. Same program, 20 pressure chamber valve. 20 of these. Bought some 2 days ago. 20 bucks. Dude, if they were 20 bucks, I would have bought them 2 days ago as well. Alright, that is done. Now we need to do this guy. So we can do that in here. And this is chapter complete. And that is so loud. Come with a drummer too. A drum or two. Inside the bag was a rock band mic too. So wow. Bonus. Yeah, Rock Band the game. We were looking around. Well, Carpy wants to play it, right? So we were sort of looking around to see the prices for the drums, and they were not cheap. Bargain and a half. Right, Devil's Dream. So we did this. So this is Enter the Otherworld. Wear the Dream Eye and use the Token of Terror to right-click a bed in the Nether to enter the Otherworld. Okay. So where? Bed. Nether. For a Christmas party. Oh, hello. Oh, that's my wither box. Let me just check that again. Wear the Dream Eye. Use the Token of Terror. Oh, I missed the Token of Terror thing. Whoops. Token of Terror. Alright, let's try that again. I missed the most important part. Oh, whoops. Oh, Keen. Remember the other day I said about vein mining fire? See, not lying. It's true. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, is that my lost soul? There we go. Okay. That is done. So it wants me to get Arcane Crystal. Oh, so we're doing demons stuff. Hi everyone. Oh, dude. We got to put that stuff on. Where's my portal gone? There it is. I found it, chat. Stop looking. Oh, my bed still explodes. I see. This weekly stream is still about etching processes, with some discussion on optimal temperatures and acid consumption. That also shares a funny moment with Mastercrafter's Token of Fear mistake. Yeah, Mastercrafter. And there's excitement over Optical Carp's bargain find, a Rock Band mic for 60 New Zealand dollars. I mean... it's in the right ballpark. What's a block that won't explode? I guess actually if I put the bed in here, that shouldn't explode, right? I mean, the bed will still explode, but at least the area won't explode with it. End stone. Okay, now we're in a different spot. With a full set of stuff on. See you, pal. Obsidian will not. Oh, night vision from Carpy. Jacko Lanyard. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so let's grab some stuff. Gonna go bye-bye. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, night time. All of the above. See ya. See ya, Mousy. Oh, waypoint. Let's stand right here. Map. Click. Waypoint. Portal? Question mark? I don't think I've ever been in this dimension. Oh, there's my other bed. Hi. Okay, so we're just gonna grab stuff. Okay, what else do we need in the quest? So we need to get Demon's Dream fruit and Demon's Dream seeds. I need other stone. That's this stuff, right? This is all just other stone. Yes, it is. There you go. Other stone done. Spirit attuned gem. That's source in a spirit fire. Spirit fire is Demon's Dream fruit. Okay. And then that. Bottled heterogeneous. Bottle and cork to right click the air in the other world to collect bottled heterogeneous. Nope. Oh, I don't have the other bottle. Plank. Plank. Learn that real quick. And then do that. Oop, there's my bottled heterogeneous. So this feels like a void. Oh, it's not a void. I was going to say this feels like a void, but yeah. We've got lava to burn. What do we have here? This is petrified ore. Oh, there's a ravager up there. Another one over there. Oh, it's bad news in this space. There's an evoker there. Hi. Keep. Oh wait, hang on. Learn. Now we've got unlimited XP. Hey. Like the purple fire. We'll need some of that soon. So how do I get home from here? Like what's the intended way to get home from here? Do I slash home or do I sleep in the bed? Does the bed explode, kill me, and that sends me home? Seems that way. How you doing, Malvac? Right. So we did that anyway. So we do need to. We don't need to, do we? So we don't need to plant Demon Stream fruit because we have Demon Stream fruit. So let's look at this. So we need Demon's Dream Essence. We can do that. Demon. Okay, step 1. Oh, what happened here? I like completely changed page in my quest book. That's news. That's news. That's new. Purified Demon Stream no longer provides any of the negative effects. So we throw that into a spirit fire. So throw Demon Stream fruit onto the ground and light it on fire. We have flint and steel. So we can make this fire anywhere we like. And oh, we did that in the wrong order. Whoops. Whoops. And 1 grass, if you please. If you would you kindly? So I'll drop that there and then I'll light that on fire. And there's our purple fire, which we can stand in because it's totally harmless. And there's our otherworld essence. Put that away. Right. So that's that done. Now we need the dark eyes, similar to the Eye of Ender, used for locating dark temples. I think we can make that. Remember the Dream Lantern? It can take you back to the respawn point. I still have my Dream Lantern. Look overhead and right click to return to the respawn point. So I could have done this. I hadn't even given that thing a single thought. Okay, so the dark eyes. Right. Dark eyes. We need the bottled heterogeneous. What, did we not get that? Oh, I didn't know. Emron with a bucket of milk. Thank you. Bottled sunlight. Oh, okay, so you can't... Okay. Aha! Gotcha. You have to be looking directly up, not just sort of generally upwards. Okay, so we need to get back into that dimension and get a bunch of this, although I guess we could... Just in case. And then later on we'll go back into the other dimension and get that. Alright, so the Spirit Attuned Gem, that's just a source gem in that same fire. We have a source gem.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos! We've been over this. Not making porridge. Spirit Attuned Crystal, so that's 4 of them. Spirit Attuned Crystal. Earn. Alright, those are done. These are done. The dark eye. Why did we stop the dark eye? Oh, because we didn't have that. Disappointing. You can learn almost everything in this pack, but that is one thing you cannot. I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to make energy cells. Okay, we should be able to just smash through these real quick. Been sitting there like taunting me for such a long time. We're gonna learn these real fast. Right, so that is all of the energy cells learned. Okay, so sacrificial bowl, golden sacrificial bowl, and a white candle. So that's other stone. We should be able to make that pretty easy. Blocks of electrum we might need to learn, and a white candle should be easy too. Toasty, how you doing, Amos? Are you well? Then we want the sacrificial bowl and the. Hang on, let's learn that. Been a very long day. No longer than normal, sir. Right, those are made. Now the otherworld ashes. That's just other stone through a thing. Other stone. Burn it. Learn it. Turn it over. Burnt other stone is just other stone through a smeltery. Okay. Other stone. You cook this for me. Right. Quest complete. Then we need white chalk, golden chalk, purple chalk. So we need impure white. Golden chalk is impure golden. Purple chalk, impure purple. Spirit repair. Alright, do we make that in here? Yes, we do. So I'll have that, thank you. Now that is that. Okay, so we'll learn that. So then we will make that guy. We need gold dust. Can we make gold dust? Yes, we can. Gold pulverizer. Now this should take no time at all. Look at that. Super fast. Right, so the gold dude is done, and then the purple one is blocks of blocks of amethyst. Do we have that? No. Do we have amethyst? Yes. Learn. Make. Learn. Right, chalk. How you doing, AK? Right, chalks learned. And a chalk brush. Chalk that one up to experience. Doing good? Excellent. Okay, this one I don't think we can do. Can we do that? White chalk sacrificial bowl. Book of binding. We haven't done the book of binding. So this guy. So we need to do these three before we can get up to here. We also need to discover a dark temple. So hang on, we can't do that because we need the dark eye. So we have to go back anyway. All right. Let's go back. I'm gonna grab the bottles. And a bed. And a token of fear. And we're going to go back to the Nether. And I'm hoping that our platform is still there, but the bed is gone. Hey, it worked. It's the wrong token. It's the token of terror, not token of fear. Whoops. Yeah, I normally don't like to teleport. Like I've got other stuff in that's helped me out through the pack, but yeah, teleporting feels a little bit too cheaty to me. Yeah, wrong token. Whoops. Oh, that bed's still there. I got Reebok. Needs to be animated. I need to find someone that can do animations. I got a few that I'd like to change up and get, you know, animations done. Alright, now we're just gonna grab a stack of these. Excuse me. I've made the advancement. Breathe through, breathe deep. What is that? Capture a vacuum using a bottle and cork. Bottled vacuum. Huh. Alright. So now I should be able to make that guy. Learn that. Dark eye. And then we should be able to go, huh, and follow that to some sort of temple or something. See you guys. Is that it? That's a bastion, isn't it? Oh, it's a different bastion though. Oh, it's full of blood. Ugh. Oh, it is the right thing. Okay, discover the Dark Temple. So that is done. Observe the environmental accumulator. It is located in the center of the Dark Temple, emitting a beacon beam at its location. Do not keep using environmental accumulator as this destroys the surroundings and has a negative effect on creatures. Please make a sanguinary environmental accumulator as soon as possible to replace it. So we have to find this thing in here somewhere. That would be probably the spot. I observe it. Oh. Listen, lady. Where's your boss? Hello, Dee Dee. Welcome back. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Milk from Dee Dee. Okay, that place is bad news. Dude, I'm half a mile away from your boss. What you get, bro? How was food, Dee Dee? What'd you get? It was sneaky. I'm the sneaky sort of a dude. Oh, I missed it. It was nothing special. He's still setting up. Hi. Dutch chocolate ice cream after was tasty. Nice. Hello. Oh, Ravager. Right, we're doing okay here. Gonna do a salad, but no dressing, no oil and vinegar tomorrow. Because of course, unpacked, and the O and V after starting the other. The onion, the oil and vinegar. The onion and vinegar. Smoked him. Okay, so we're looking for an evoker. There must still be one because I can hear the little dudes running around, flying around. And I don't know if we've got credit for the... No, we still haven't, even though I looked right at it, we didn't get credit for that quest. Oh, I see. I see. They're spawning from there. It's not an evoker. They're spawning from there. Okay, running away again. Running away. DD with a helper mob. It's in there somewhere, I think. And a milk. A milk. Bit of milk. Thanks, DD, for the milk. You know what I might do? Mega torch. Oh, there's no mega torch. I thought there was. I thought I remembered seeing it. Like a oh, maybe I can buy one. Hello, you. Oh. They do, yeah. Yeah, they work in any dimension. Well. Emerald. Dude. How many? Okay, learn. Some of this will be new to us. Hardened blood shard. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to the quest book because we're going to go into welcome and look in here and try to buy... looks like I am mistaken. Oh, I guess we own a sunflower now. There you go. That's new. Heading out and getting ready to start my day. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries, Barbager. Enjoy your day. Thank you for stopping by. Is there another spawner or something? Like what? Why is there so many of these guys? Look at them all. Look at them all. There's 100 of them. There was one spawner, but there's got to be another one. But even still, look, it's crazy. These damn mosquitoes. There's definitely a dude, right? Because we're getting Evoker Fang, so there's definitely an Evoker in there. Hit him. Thank you for the heal. Can't like hit anything at the moment. Alright. God. I need something more than what I have. I think there's more than one evoker. There's one right there. Hello. Then I think there's one... Oop. No, not the back. Yeah, which is fine. Okay, let's just get down here and get the observe this thing quest. And grab everything that's in there. And then get out of here. And we'll look straight up and go boop. Right. Okay, we saved ourselves. But I think we brought the poison back with us. Thank you for the heal there. The bucket of milk, DD once again. Okay, so we got that quest. And apparently we also picked up a dark gem. Do not keep using environmental accumulators. This destroys the surroundings and has a negative effect. Make a sanguinary environmental accumulator. That guy. Oh. Well. Hey, keycaps. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. I think we have some of these things. Garmonbosia. Pretty blood. Would be a fun one. Yeah. Yeah. How does this one work? Drop by the wither, not consumed when crafting. Click ponder. Doing well, how about yourself? Yeah, not too bad. We tried one of these rituals earlier with the addition symbol and it didn't work. Tried it many different ways and it didn't work. Going long tonight? No, we'll do a normal one. I've been doing like 4.5-ish hours. Then sacrifice a creature, so that one might work. I wonder how hard it would be to fill that with leaves, like getting leaves in there. I think I will be probably streaming tomorrow though, Dee. Just do something different tomorrow. But I think I've gone as far as I want to with this today.
You didn't say the magic word.
AoE magic spell. That means learning how to make a spell. Yeah, so I'll be in tomorrow, but I'll probably do something else. I did look at the epic stuff. And I'm not sure that there's anything in epic specifically that would be what we were looking for, but you know, let's start from somewhere. Etrium that's new to me. Memory matrix. What is this from? Ad Astra. Oh yeah. What am I looking for? I'm just having a look to see what the future quest lines are. Like all these ores, right? All of these ores I actually have. I just don't have the equipment to pick up the ore. But I have them. Oh, for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to figure it out. But this is pretty sweet. Alright, we did start a little bit early. It's been 4 hours, so I think we might wrap up a little bit early too. So let's find somebody to send a raid over to. Check first for people doing modded. Anyone got any preferences? Buffser has just started. Bone Cracker again. I see Bone Cracker. Great rest of your day, homie. Thanks, Iz. You too. I can see someone doing Stone Block. Someone doing ATM 10. Let's go say hello to Buffsa. Ziddick just went live. We hit Ziddick yesterday. So we'll go to someone new today. So we're going to jump in and say hello to Buffsa, who's just started, just a few minutes live. So jump in there and say hello. Tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. I should be back tomorrow. It will be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very, very much for the hype train. Thank you for all the bits and the subs in there. Thank you for following. If you followed today, thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent time zone. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will hopefully see you on Monday. I think that covers everything. Have a nice one, a nice weekend, and I will see you guys next stream.